Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos atmospheric complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Let me guess, this is about Halcyon Helen's murder. How about I just call you Lou? I don't like you or your attitude.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Well, your first thought was to come to me. Why are you counting on me? The board doesn't like me very much.
Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolridge we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots. Can we get back to the point here, please? Let them argue.
Yes, exactly. Thank
Oh,
you.
who's this?
Honest to
Keen.
law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer?
Constable Keen.
Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier.
Why aren't you talking to me
You're a
then?
talented diplomat. You know how to ask questions, and you have a gift for getting answers without resorting to violence.
Hell yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Thank you. Inspector Prince, I like the sound of that. Honestly, shouldn't this be the constable job? Constable? Just how many people are involved in this communication.
I hate to admit it, but I'm a little out of my depth here. I'm used to dealing with rowdy VIPs from Byzantium, not murder. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
We'll see if I'm in the area. Sure.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Sure, I guess.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
Eridanos. What can you tell me about Eridanos? I don't know why they are trusting me to catch a Halcyon Helen's killer. Honestly.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system.
Another
The
gas giant.
Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
We've already been on a gas giant. Here's another one, I guess.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation,
Oh yeah, well, that.
and genuine faith in your abilities.
They think I'm Hawthorne. Fucking idiots. Ooh. Yeah, Olympus was also, I believe, a gas giant. We've been on that in the last DLC. Sure.
Captain, we've arrived in Eridanos. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
Right? I was about to ask her opinion, by the way.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot.
I think you're a suspect.
Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
So you're the one who found the body. Did you get questioned?
Not particularly, but I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. Sure, go on ahead. I'll grab your bags.
Bags? What bags? I was about to ask. I don't need you to take my bags. Great, thanks. I'll see you later.
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, your belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look.
Yeah.
Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Mostly. Maybe you should take that stupid hat off because you criticize my appearance. Of course I do. Are you telling me you don't? You know, that would be ridiculous. Lie. You know, that would be ridiculous. Lie? What do you mean lie? I just wear whatever I strip from my enemy's corpses, honestly. I really can't just tell you the truth.
Hey, this is a hotel-mandated piece of my uniform, and it's very official.
Oh, it's official.
Even if it is a bit stupid.
Understandable.
Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Inspector. I love that.
I must have had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could,
Greetings, Inspector. No need to
Oh,
check in
reception.
here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Khan.
I wish I'd worn my muddy boots and the jacket with holes in it. Can you
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I wanted brunch.
Black hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor...
Ah, Keen.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your
Good
various
night.
acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries?
What kind of
There's
civilized name
something
is
I'm
that?
excited to show you.
Good night.
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold,
It is too
my
official.
discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
What's that? I, is it? Or L? Nice. How do I set it to kill?
You don't.
Oh.
Although I really should have looked into that option. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Yes. It's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Ooh. Oh, there's an inventory. Oh, I have to equip it. Sure. Scan Eridanos for evidence. Ooh. Sexy. Oh, this is Helen.
Captain! Show a little respect.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
This reminds me of Ada.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
This is disgusting.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
So is it just hers?
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected: purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Level 34.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph.
You'd think these people have never seen a corpse before.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What? You found something. This?
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Wow. Sure. That's it? Anyways.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Why, you? Oh, Mr. Kincannon. He runs all sublet underground operations in the Eridanos atmospheric complex, including the Grand Colonial Hotel. But he keeps his office down in the warehouse district, near the docks. If you should require to meet with him in person, you're most likely to find him there. While you're here, Inspector, could I set you up with a room? For you, only the best, sir, of course. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Private floor? God damn.
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy.
Yeah.
We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know? You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Was she closer with some people than others? I mean, she's not gonna know either of these, I feel like.
Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Bertie or Woolrich, for obvious reasons. Ah, Bertie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Bertie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Everyone demands a room upgrade. Everyone.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I'd say too bad. I like to let my reputation speak for me. Damn, that's sexy. The fewer people who know about me, the better. I don't care, no.
A dashing gunslinger type, then.
Exactly.
I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Plus, you lied at the beginning when you said you don't know much about Helen. Because you seem to know a lot. And pretty interested in her relationships. After I asked about Woolrich and whatever the other guy is called. Which I'm still not sure exactly how they are related to her.
Ah yes, we are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you.
Understandable.
Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Okay, nice. Damn, Parvati's gonna fucking love it. And the elevator is right there.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Penthouse terminal. Oh, the whole gang is here. God damn.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. she will be sorely missed.
Let's skip the small talk. I still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them. You mean Ruth Bellamy, Halcyon Helen, was just a character? You don't sound too bothered about her death, over her death.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. I wish I had your blithe sense of optimism. Helen's death means delays. Delays mean expenses. Expenses mean audits. Audits mean people like me lose our jobs. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here,
Okay,
I'm granting you
it.
access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
I'll bear that in mind.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Law speed. Oh shit, we're all on top floor.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
It's amazing.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Let's visit the VIP.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Not authorized. I'm literally in the fucking penthouse. Who the hell are the VIPs then? It's really small, the map. I thought it was gonna be bigger.
That smell. Whatever that is, it'll kill more than bacteria.
Excuse me. The pool plaza is currently closed to guests.
What the fuck happened here?
Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me either.
Maybe you have
haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
Wish I can run sideways. Oh, there's no others here.
I'm ready for this. Here we go. Here they come. Nice one. Let another fight me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, you didn't say.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
I mean, I would have guessed that myself. But sure. Search his pockets. Pay your respects. Conclude the examination. I mean, I already did that with Helen, so fine. Purple crunch. Worth. Another 3 bits. Sure, I guess. It was so useless, but fine.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Another.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
I'm not finding anything. Oh wait. What was that? No, it's not here. Oh, this.
Timeline discrepancy. This
Another
card
one.
also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
It's the same thing, no? Oh, the fuck, it shoots? I didn't know it shoots.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Should I ask what's happening?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's!
Oh my god, what should
Welcome
do?
to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I don't know if whatever that is catching, but let's keep our distance.
Right?
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Squint at the thing on her neck. Oh my god, I didn't even notice it. No, let's just pretend this is normal. What in Lost name is on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
I think you're the passenger actually at this point, not it. Well,
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
she's actually a fucking zombie. Okay, fine, let's ask them, I guess, but maybe they know.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor then.
Just a visitor.
Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you? Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Okay, I'll see if I can do any of these. Probably not.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, I don't say. Ooh.
footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
What? Then what the 10% then? Like, I don't...
Anything interesting? You can tell all that? Still, I wonder what she was doing out here.
Such lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do believe.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
More footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, there. I think. And here.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What the fuck happened here?
Congratulations, Inspector.
Me? Then somebody figured me out.
Doesn't even deal any damage.
Laugh! I said laugh louder! I just wanted to make you smile!
Oh, fuck it.
Nice one! Everyone all right? To make you smile.
So do these guys have the same thing on their neck? It's not clear. So what the fuck happened to these guys? You're normal. Anna Summers, she has a name too.
Wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna.
She doesn't have the thing.
Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
Lie. That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even the slightest bit. Lie. I love that.
No jest? Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet. Oh, yes. I thought I
Yes.
saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001. I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about? Who?
Okay.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Damn, you're quite happy she's dead. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected
Oh, she went
nearby.
out of here.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Does it lead there?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Look out, creeping you!
Oh, do you know? Where were we? Biped mechanical.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm ready to head on. Look at us!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So why did she come here exactly?
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product. The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
I think it is the food.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Never felt so good in my life! Feels good! I just want to be your friend!
Miss Helen was at this lab too. We're close to finding something. I can feel it.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Miss Blossom.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Ooh, I can lie.
Oh, please. Do I look like some simpleton groundskeeper to you? You do know I possess one of the highest IQs in all of Eridanos.
Oh shit. That's why you're working in an unknown abandoned lab? Got your boss, I assure you. Administrator Ludovico will confer eye on an inspector.
Okay,
Who's
Rungleach, you
that?
got me there. But it's not run down. It's merely, under a state of duress due to an outbreak of pandemonium at the moment. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand? So, So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
If it's causing sudden aggressive behavior in lab technicians, there must be a fast-acting neurological agent of some kind.
I've underestimated you. Yes, it seems to be an adverse effect of several organisms attaching to a subject. Quite unnerving. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Not worth it, buddy.
Of course.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Imagine making that much of the stuff and it still tastes bad.
Incoming!
There's no way.
Don't mess with us!
It worked.
Erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have faded. So I presume the sedative works. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense. Just two in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What the fuck just happened?
Better hurry, Captain.
Hurry, it's sealed.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
What the fuck is going on?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
No shit. Examine the body. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier? But this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Ooh. Interesting.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something.
Search the immediate area. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings.
Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened?
I remember those gunshots. Energy weapons don't sound that way. Killer must have been using something exotic.
Wow, exotic.
What kind of monster kills all these people over a data cartridge?
Oh, there's still more clues.
Timeline, the organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. Timeline, the organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
But why didn't they attack me, by the way? Just her and her scientists.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
This where escaped from. Examine the grate. It looks like a standard ventilation shaft. The dimensions would fit a small free person, allowing them to enter here.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Examine the fuse box. You see a cut red wire, likely. You think. It would have disrupted one of the circuits. Perhaps one of the door lock regulation system.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Oh, so we don't get to enter. So you know about us. Or she.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
What does that sound? And why am I sure we're about to find out?
Make him regret it.
Shit, I can't close it.
The brochure never mentioned anything.
Oh, it's inside the penthouse.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Was about to, then Dr. Blossom fucking died. Yeah, you could see that. Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator. Fuck no, I'm not doing that. Actually, sure.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer. Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Someone was trying to stop me. Yeah, and these thingies don't act without his permission.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector.
From
inside. And I've never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Captain, there's someone in your room. I was going to forcibly show him the error of his ways, but I thought you may wish to do the honors.
What the fuck is this? Hello?
Timeline discrepancy.
Whoa!
Who the fuck are you?
Shivering law! Where'd you come from?
What the fuck is this mask?
Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
You are rummaging in my stuff. What the fuck are you talking about? Who are you and what do you want? Oh, sorry, I must be in the wrong room. Pretty sure it looks like Rizzo's mascot is in my room, going through my things. Don't move, keep your hands where I can see them. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you, exactly.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent.
There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise.
I don't care. Next.
And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
Attack. I don't believe you. I don't believe him, but let's see what we can get from him before we kill him. What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Why didn't you just ask for it? Why are you rummaging through my stuff? What's the hurry? We've got time. Tell me everything. Did you find anything? You're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating. Why are you so cheerful? Are you on something? Just lie.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow.
I'm gonna slaughter you, I think.
Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Alright, I'll meet you in the pilot house later. I think he's gonna be dead by then. I don't know. Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit. Or that sounds a lot better.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The pilot house complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna be dead.
Helen, where did we go wrong?
Oh, is this the message I was looking for?
That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
So is this the guy the killer, or someone trying to frame him? Something got updated. Wait a minute. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff here. There are main quests too, they're not side quests. Track down the profitability. Speak to Dr. Goodnight. Let's meet this guy first. Amelia Stillwell.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
Ooh. I need to ask you some questions regarding your co-worker, Evan O'Connell. I don't remember him.
He in trouble or something?
I think he might be. Investigations still pending.
Well, shit. What happened? Is he alright? Oh, so that's what this is about. I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so we could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work. Can you just check on Evan, please? I'm on duty here.
So wait, so this is part of which quest? This is a side quest? I'm not sure.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Hey, you.
أعمي تراي.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it. Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
So how do you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You mean you stole them? Must not be that valuable if you were left it behind. Yeah,
Take a look for yourself.
sure.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on.
Of course he's dead.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry.
I see
Closest
this.
approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The what?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
So why did no one tell me about that before? So someone stole her gun. And it's an actual gun, it's not just something that's used in the movies. Just a prop, you know. Amplifier, before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit? We'd better get moving.
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice.
Ethical advice.
This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's it's potential evidence, yeah. Armor tossball uniform. Poor guy. Where was that? Well, just pick up. But I have a science weapon. Not sure what it even does.
Hey! Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
All right. What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this. Move along.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay, so we got a lead. Intercom.
Do you have any idea?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Rizzo's
Captain, look out! Nice one! I'll show you! I just wanted to make you smile!
me out!
Don't mess with us!
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Ooh, that easy? Well, sure.
I don't like the way...
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should've kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
I'm not sure what he's angry about. I love it when people threaten me. Now I'm acting in self-defense.
What? Why ain't you doing nothing? You scared of us? Huh? Huh?
Okay, that didn't work.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. Please don't hurt us. We're not bad people. We're just confused. You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
That was easy. So who sent these guys? Is it the same? I mean, again, where was I? It's a bit confusing, I guess, doing this quest, or this DLC in general, without reading.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Miss Helen's death.
Me too.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Hey, you. I got something I need to speak with you about.
Dash Whitlock. Give me a second, I guess. So you're the one who sent the mascot.
What do you want?
And Slug operatives.
Not so loud! How'd you know it was me? Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incompleto. Oh, incognito. What a fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back.
Oh, you're a suspect.
I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing. That I can do. What do you want to know? So, how do I help? I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
What?
Drunk is the medical term.
Oh, drunk. Thanks,
The
Evan.
team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Okay, so the hotel staff saw you and your goons, I guess, and then you left. Not a good call. Where did you go? I'm really disappointed I didn't get to see all of this.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow.
The prophet should be there.
There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Who's Zeke? His friend? What do you steal a cow for? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome.
My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her datapad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. I don't know. I didn't ask. On account of she asked me in a note sent to my hotel room. Paper usually ain't too chatty. That's a joke.
In a note? Politely ignore him. So what's that datapad thingy? And who needs it? I mean, if he's honest, he might be lying. Most likely lying. Politely ignore
I
him.
found the datapad at the weather station, like Helen said. But then a guard found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins.
What?
Anyway, I didn't much
Small
feel
veins?
like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's datapad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone. I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... I mean, to my... fridge... Raider. I don't... All we did was talk, I swear.
Riz?
It's just... I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Let's start with Parvati.
Good one, Captain. Oh, you're serious? You want me to be the bad inspector?
Yeah, get him.
Are you sure? Oh, fine. I'll do my best. Here goes nothing. Look, Mr. Black Hole, sir. If you know anything about Ms. Helen's death, you need to tell us. 'Cause the Cap, the inspectors, Real determined to hunt the killer down. And you seem like a real kind-hearted man, and I'd hate to see you get caught up in this mess.
I apologize, ma'am, but I'm confused. I thought your boss was the good inspector.
Oh my god, this is...
Sorry, I messed up, didn't I?
Okay, let's get Ellie.
You have no idea how long I've
Oh,
wanted
she's gonna love this.
Listen up, Spratfuck. You're in big trouble.
I am?
Hey, I'm asking the questions here. From now on, you don't talk until I tell you to. And when I do, you better sing like a terror ray.
What, terror rays can sing? When did this happen?
Wait, do they?
You think you're our only source? While you've been here nursing your conscience, your friends have been talking. And it's not looking good for you, Birdie. If that even is your real name. You're gonna tell us what we want to know, or you're gonna find out what the inside of Tartarus looks like.
Okay, I'll tell you everything. Just, please, don't make me talk to her. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
Who's Auric, Bertie? I knew that last one was a stretch.
You're a real weird guy, you know that? So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting.
Come on, pal, sometime today. Give him a moment. Fuck him. No, give me his thing.
Here. Take it. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
There's still a gap in your timeline, Bertie. I'm not sure a blackout will cut it. That, and I've completely forgot about the recording in my penthouse. The one his mascot was looking for.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble. I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
A few more questions and no. Actually, can I ask about the recording?
What do you want to know?
About Helen, about Orquest. Well, you have the mascot pulled that little stunt over the recording in Helen's room. Oh, that was Helen's room. What's it like being a famous softball player? Yeah. Okay, so she's the one. Okay, so I was totally confused. She was the one in my penthouse before me. It was being cleaned. I totally Did they say that? Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. So that's why it wasn't the penthouse. They didn't clean it. They just the housekeeping. They just left it there. Okay, I wonder if I can listen to it again in my inventory or something.
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
Concealing evidence is a crime. Plus, who killed him? He did. No? Bertie did. Why can't I confront him about it?
Like I said, I panicked. I remember sending her the... I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not.
Okay, so there's not much. So who killed him? Slug sweeper. I think it's you. Dash Whitlock.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Crewmate?
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me. I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
That was just money. Not interested. I'm actually not interested, but I guess I'll keep it on the side.
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Oh yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend. Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Wait, Ludovica? I can talk to him? For what? Okay, oh, so this is optional. I still don't know who killed Dr. Blossom.
Somehow, I don't think the freelancers and sublight agents are staying at the Grand Colonial.
Hey, pal. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick? Then maybe I'm your guy. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe. Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need. Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff. Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I know, Birdie. What do you want to know? He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing postball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head. Yeah, damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep. Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Drug dealer with a conscience. Sure.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
It was still here? The weapon? Rizzo, the one who killed Dr. Blossom came here before the mascot. Wait a minute.
Inspector. I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
It's definitely suspicious.
That's ominous. Ah, Bertie Holcomb. How have you gone and complicated my life this time? That's a serious allegation. Coercing the mascot into performing an act of thievery constitutes a blatant misuse of Rizzo's company property. Even if Bertie isn't responsible for Helen's murder, his conduct is vexing to me. He may require a lesson in consequences. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
Oh, not yet.
Understood. I appreciate your candor. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Broken elevator notice. Have I been here before? Bellhop.
Something might...
Imagine what it must be like, living down here like sprats in a wall.
Holy shit, this is huge.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Incoming!
What is this?
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. Very astute, Inspector. This floor panel appears to be slightly shorter than regulation length.
About a third of a millimeter. Someone's been tampering.
Now generating randomized flattery table. Well done, Inspector. What sharp oculars you possess. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. What do you mean I'll bear that in mind? That's... Underneath the loose floor panel is a slightly dirty key code for room E2. Oh, it's the key. Oh fuck. The fuck is this guy doing here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. also confirms he is dead. Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Ooh.
The evidence indicates the blood on Evan's hands is not his own, Inspector. It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation.
Okay. Still well. So... how do I track that?
I'm trapped in room. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
Ghostly voice. Oh shit.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me.
Is this open right here?
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door.
Not
I'm
all.
not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door is stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
So weird. Why didn't you just leave from up here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Someone stealing? Is that it?
Make him regret it. Time for a drink?
Where is a guest? It's not a worker. What is it doing here? The body.
They got the drop on us. Wow, not even a scratch.
I'm guessing we're done here.
You, hear about the murder?
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food. curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being. I had a feeling you'd understand.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it. That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Thanks.
What floor? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Top rungers are into some weird shit.
The fuck?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is this the woolly cow he was talking about?
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Science. There's some worrying discoloration in its eyes. And the recommended maximum blood alcohol ratio for a woolly cow is... I'm guessing it's 0. Must have been some party.
0.
Yeah, I knew that. Good to know. This cow can't have a good time in this colony.
A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
So he was honest about that story. I mean, fine, I guess. Was Blackwood Betty here? How can you tell? No kidding.
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Conclude the examination. Damn, he was honest. How the fuck did he get it in here? Oh, whatever, who cares? Sure.
That was quick.
Oh, there he is.
hotel rooms don't feel like home until you mess them up some. This one's real cozy.
Oh, there's Zeke. Do I need to question him? I think I'm good. $105. God damn. The fuck happened here? Sleep. Not entirely sure what happened there. Spencer.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrare, blood, terrare, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrare. Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrare biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Well, I think we just found a fucking murderer, I guess. Hello, Spencer.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect
The
a
fuck are you
complaint
just
to
calling me?
management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
The fuck are you talking about? Drop your weapon. Huh?
I'd give you a stern admonition, but your bluntness suggests that you aren't with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here? What a quaint claim. You're so adorable. I won't even call security. No, really, I mean it.
Fuck, it didn't work.
You've most certainly endeared yourself to me, and I think I know why you're here. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something, A little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard. Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels. That can't be. You must just not remember. Or perhaps you only recognize my characters, not my name. Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
A reference for John Travolta's movie. From Paris with Love.
What can I say? I've led a charmed life. Though, of course, the majority of the charm has originated from me. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end? Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer. I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much. I'll answer whatever you wish. Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. I suppose that is enough on that grim subject. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
I guess we could also ask the chef about what happened to Helen.
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Okay, so you're very arrogant, I guess. That's the reason.
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you. Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. Very well, then. Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. That, yes. Yes, I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints. I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
What floor would you...
Did I hear?
Oh, you happiness! Never felt so good in my life!
Did I hear something? Maybe.
Don't mess with us.
Hey, Inspector.
Yeah, your thing was extremely random, and I didn't even get a side quest for it, so I'm not sure.
You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Was it the alcohol? Oh, law! I thought he'd sleep it off. He seemed fine when I left.
Persuade. Emilia, I know something bad happened to you in E2. I want to help. Wait to her? Come on, I know there's more to the story. Bullshit, you killed him when you got to E2, didn't you? Okay, but persuade. Fine.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
Try me.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too. Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone. What do you want to know? I can't help you there. Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit. Well, think it over. Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it. So, what happens now, Inspector? Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame. Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
What happens if I turn it on? Does it just explode?
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait.
Pretty sure you tried to poison two people.
Don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. You're the inspector? Here? Why... I mean... You may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Why is there poison in your fucking drinks?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
So a third party probably was involved, or he's lying.
Well, yes, I'm positive.
Who delivered it?
How... Oh, fine. There may have been times I left Helen's meal unsupervised. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Bellhop Owens, you say? And Woolrich, which is all he's already a suspect, and I already talked to him.
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Yeah. And Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather... particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? It was just some light smuggling. Light! Is that really so wrong? All right, maybe it is. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Oh, that's it?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal. Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
So what was this about? The stove being about to blow up. Bill Owens and where's Constable Keene?
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything. Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it, and so handsome too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station. Owens? I hardly spot him. Generally, he's at Mr. Woolrich's beck and call, fetching this or that, helping with his room, and providing as his acting partner far more often than not. Ooh, that was strange. I've never felt quite as pleased as I just was to be tasked with working this elevator for 16 hours every day. Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often. Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off. Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
That was a great help. Not sure how to get to you, though.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments. All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable? Error. Bit processing unit has been removed. Temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
We provided enough. I can just leave, so I don't even need to talk to her. But I'm already here.
Is that Keen?
Is this Kian?
Discrepancy detected nearby.
What? This Kian?
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
Is survived by no known relatives. Is it Nadine again?
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
The Needler? No? I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition? Hold on, that sounds like the same weapon that killed the mascot. Yeah. Amplifier, ballistic analysis.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler.
So did someone steal it before the mascot? Someone was in my room and stole that? Or was it with Helen maybe when she was killed and someone took it from her? Or did the mascot steal it from my room? It was already in my room. The mascot stole it and someone killed the mascot with it and I went on a fucking killing rampage with everyone else. But someone stole it beforehand. No, because the needler also killed Dr. Blossom. Ah, it injects. Well, I guess from the name, it's, it shoots needles. I was surprised my character didn't notice any darts on the dead bodies.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death. Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Thank you, Discrepancy Amplifier. My man. One tester, God bless you, you're useless. The fucking constable is fucking dead. Spacer. Well, now what? Cassidy Mills. Oh, it's you. Where's the cargo?
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
What was it? Oh yeah, I like boneless spreadwurst. I'm here for the job.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
Good question.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package,
Rat King.
wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where. I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Ooh, extra loot, you say? I mean, to be honest, I wasn't interested in the money in the first place. So fine. Now I might do it. Is this an interrogation room? Okay, so let's go talk to Bellhop, I guess. The Bellhop, what was it called? Owens. And then Spencer. Hopefully Spencer is not fucking dead by then. I feel like this guy's gonna be dead. What the fuck is happening here?
This place is more exciting than I thought.
Gaseous tittery. Oh, this is the things they keep talking about.
Look at us!
What do you mean, gaseous?
They're on us. Here we go.
What the fuck pushed me? Oh, of course he's dead. Who would have guessed? Everyone's fucking dying. Oh, so I have to go back and talk to him. No, what about the other one? What was he called? It's not Spencer. Cedric. Yeah, that's one. That's the guy I meant. Hopefully he's not dead.
You're here. I hope you have the photon proto-distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I hate you so much, man. You have no idea.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
I guess no.
Very well, then. Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
Lies. So what even killed Owens, by the way? I didn't even check that. I forgot.
Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon. I want to add another to the pile. Oh, no. Wait, no use in pretending, is there? As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
I can't hear you over the sound of me messaging the constable. What constable?
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process. I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles. What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one. That's who. There will be nothing on the aether waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope it's worth it.
Okay, so we're done with this guy. Not sure what to think about it.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. To the lobby we go. Aha! Next stop, the finest.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. How did he know about that? That she was dead? Say nothing. She was murdered in her office. Who told her that she was dead?
No, I can't imagine you'd be aware. It all happened so quickly. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you. So you were at the scene of the murder? I'd prefer it if you didn't lie about these details. The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf. What can I do for you?
Okay, so is the... I mean, seeing that a lot of people are dying around me, and the Needler... plus what else? The Needler and the... voice message. Am I being framed
Inspector?
here?
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
He confessed to the poison. That's it.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I know who killed Halcyon Helen. I can literally just, like, guess right now. Okay, so next stop is Cedric and Prophet.
You got an appointment? You're not allowed up with no appointment. Unless you want to chat with some guards.
Well now, this is unexpected.
Is it?
I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing. Did you now? You're confident they were Slug agents and not, I don't know, hired thugs in stolen uniforms? In short, Slug has not sent anyone to rough you up, Inspector. That would be acting against our own self-interest. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs Slug gear and send them after you? I suspect you're right. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you? Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder. Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? I could invent a better alibi than torture a man to death if you'd like. Perhaps something salacious, or one where I break contract bylaws. Lou would adore that. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
And I appreciate that, Inspector. The fact of the matter is, I know I didn't kill Helen, and I trust you fully and completely to find whoever did. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune. I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. I'm obliged. Though in the spirit of honesty, I fully intended to strong-arm you into accepting it had you declined. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator. Oh, I never subcontract out that type of work, Inspector. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her.
Ella.
No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
I'm pretty confident, not gonna lie, before I get started. Sure, if you say so.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You don't say.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
And?
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
How does this help?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Sure? Not sure what that means exactly.
My rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
A woman on Monarch. Who that might be?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
What?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Taste the dust. Why?
98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter. This unit is glad to have been of service, Inspector. The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Wild guess. The bug was planted roughly a week before Helen's death. Week? That's a lot.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. You can talk, Discrepancy Amplifier. You do it. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
Where is it? Foreman. Receiver location. Oh, it's here. Lord of Blight.
Once you've solved the case.
Should I tell him about it?
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Wait, so he doesn't know the constable's dead? I was gonna tell him about the bug.
The original incident? I made him an offer he should have refused. Intimidation has its role in diplomacy. Still, his choice to work with Sublight was indeed a choice. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added. Frankly, I went easy on him. He has no one to blame but himself. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger. Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business. Oh, that does sound fun, though. Is securing a board seat for Sublight evil enough? Surely we can at least agree that it's grand? Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less-than-legal business opportunities. Not in front of witnesses, I didn't.
Okay, now we're done with that.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident? No, I played no role in the good constable's death. None. I'm flummoxed. I'd nearly forgotten how that feels. It's quite unpleasant. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer. We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know. No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
I don't think so.
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
Actually, I didn't even notice this. God damn. Yeah, why wasn't she hidden, the body? Yeah, the killer didn't care. He wanted us to find them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered. Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device. Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
God damn. Can I tell him about the bug now? Let's try.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Still can't. Oh fuck, I'm gonna lie. Never mind.
Hi there! Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
I'm the inspector.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Oh, that was easy.
Feel free to have a look around, sir.
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of the loader.
Hey there, little buddy.
See? Making your card game look like a big illegal secret just makes it more fun.
All in.
Ooh, fragile. Look at me. I'm a special little package, all wrapped up with clouds of crisper.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boskin Cannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect? Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help.
Let's ask this first.
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo. Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead. Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined. Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it. That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice saber, full stop. Ugh, nanner spank. Don't spit in my mouth and tell me it's banana flavored. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder. Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours. Oh no. To delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
I can talk to it.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Hi, I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Ooh, I have 100 engineering. Where did I get that from? Parvati, I'm guessing. Mash all the buttons and hope one of them does what you want.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
View the most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17C.
Looks like this automech has instructions to skim random cargo every 1 to 4 days. So that's why it's random. The things that get stolen. What was in shipment 6875? There's also an instruction to steal a specific package shipment.
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Include investigation.
Entering standby mode. Have a nice day.
Well, let's go there. Where is it? Maybe Cedric knows, I guess.
Inspector.
I've solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You've got a serious security problem. Don't get too excited, I don't know who the culprit is.
Well, that is disappointing. Still, you said you've determined how the theft is occurring?
Do you have any idea how easy it is to hack Slug's automechs? Somebody bypassed the loading mech's security system and rewired them to skim random goods. The culprit is using your automechs to skim cargo.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern. So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Hand over the receiver. I found this. Dramatically slam the receiver down on the desk. Sneak. Check your pocket. What? Check your pocket. Oh, so just to make him wonder where it is. Dramatically. Found this receiver. I'll sell it to you. I can also do that, I guess.
Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
What? The other half? Sure was, and whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit. They could hear everything you said in here.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research. Yes, I do realize that. Thank you. You'll recall the thefts began in the week leading up to her death. Plenty of time to hack an automechanical and program it to steal. She must have died before she could turn it off. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground. It's as you said before. She's dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not. Indeed. Incidentally, feel free to stop by after you clear me as a suspect. I won't even say, I told you so. Though I can't vouch for Eileen. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Inspector? Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found. That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death? No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry, disappointing, Ludovico. He's alive in well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
Next stop. Profit of profitability.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector.
Actually, let's just teleport.
This is how top rungers like to enjoy nature.
Oh, just a scenic deck.
From far away and with a stiff drink. I get it.
A greenhouse? What did I just do? Unknown compound. What? Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony if a business opportunity. What balcony? I was on the hotel. We'll look into that, I guess, but later. Unable to dodge. Fuck no.
Make him move quick. True professional.
I think it's the first time in the wilderness.
Is it supposed to keep the critters in or the guests out?
Byzantium tourist. Oh, this is where the coolie cows are.
hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today? Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds, surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret. Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the Prophet of Profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey. Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Holy shit. I'm flying.
I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
You know this place.
timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health. Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
Damn. Was there always the taste option in these responses?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Okay.
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Sure.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival? We indoctrinate people in the back. Wait. That was a jibe, wasn't it? With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential. Sprat oil? That is. We understand your decision and respect it. But those humors will cling to you. You'll find success with my seminars, or a quarter of your money back. Regardless, I do understand. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone. Wait, are they? I thought they were just hallucinogens.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else? Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand. I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills. I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
So that's it?
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
I'll be the judge of that. Wait, who's Aliyah? You? Mason?
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
Aliyah Mason, I see.
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humor strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out, or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
I'm pretty sure the hotel has a spa. So this is basically just a scam.
Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now. Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper. Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Bi-hourly self-flagellation. You said there was a spa here. Sure, that escalated quickly.
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Ooh. Let's ask if it's him.
Yes.
If it's Spencer.
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Ooh, also, it's not him. Oh my god, I was concerned for a second. I actually thought it was him. High profile. Everything so far leads to Ludvika. But still, I'm not sure.
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Sure. So that was 2 days ago, was it?
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually. Certainly. Actually, before you go,
Ooh,
I
there's
want to
more?
report something suspicious.
Well, yeah.
I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Look for the body. The body. Whose body? A lot of people died. But all of their bodies were left behind. So, who might this be? Yeah, sure, it was a body. Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier? Yeah.
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat. I think so. Had the right size and shape.
You seem awfully unbothered that it was a body. Wait, so... before we get out... Lee Whitaker. Who's Lee? I don't think we know this guy. Okay, so she received a message from Halcyon Helen.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Footprints.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp. Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size. These prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Ooh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The fuck happened
Judging
here?
by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
They couldn't bother hiding this? Wow.
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist? Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her. Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters. Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump? Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, And when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness. Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head. I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was truly that weak. Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse. What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it? I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
Oh my god, that's what you care about.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen, and is going to use that information to blackmail me.
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Oh my god, you're insane. You're actually insane. Well, the constable is dead, so that's not gonna help you either. You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you. Ah, the constable is dead. But I guess if you want to be imprisoned, I can oblige you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive,
Who?
I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
What is she afraid of? She's so fucking narcissistic, no? She thinks everyone's after her. Jasmine Leva, the prophet of profitability. I didn't even know her name.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested. I think she's a fraud and a cheat. She's clearly in over her head.
Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer? I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Damn, that's the only thing left. Is to name the killer.
Gosh, it's actually kind of cheerful. Almost makes you forget they're probably hiding a terrible secret in there.
Spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo is committed to bringing joy and happiness to our colony. Feel free to browse the various displays in front of you to learn about our humble and wonderful products we provide.
Careful. These will give you retinal damage if you stare too long.
I see you've stumbled upon a little peek into our distillery. These tanks are... Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty.
Thank you greatly for stopping by. Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, the top How... Yes, that is not what I meant. Nice try, visitor, but I am not authorized to either confirm or deny details pertaining to our classified state of emergency. Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers. Wow, so you are! Gosh, could I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Old Birdie. He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong. Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized to enter the lower levels at this time. Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision has been made in error. Oh my! But I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago. Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs. Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand? Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But now, I'm a happier being, flaws and all. Wonderful! I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning. On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Eridanos. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path. Normally, yes, but at this time, ticket sales are on hold until our current state of emergency has been cleared. Thank you for your understanding, and we hope that you will visit again soon. Don't forget, Rizzo's puts the us in gelatinous, and I put smile in smiley service.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed it.
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
Inspector? I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
Betty Holcomb, Jasmine Leva, the prophet of profitability. Your old nemesis Cedric Kincannon. The killer was none other than Spencer Woolrich. I don't think it's any of them, honestly. You did it. Yeah. It might be not also, to be honest. I'm not sure who. Fuck it, it's
I
here.
beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen? I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary. I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence. If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols.
What?
The
All
distillery
this?
is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
I think I was there like a minute ago, and the whole thing was on lockdown.
I appreciate your skepticism, Inspector, but this is not a trap. There's a security breach at my distillery. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Oh. Shit. So guys, should we help him or...
Whoever the real killer is. I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico.
Yeah.
We need to catch up to him.
Also Sarah,
I
also.
guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on. We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Whoever is attacking the distillation station is offering us a challenge. I say we accept.
Here they come! No one bring me down. You funny! Giving me the chuckles, you are.
Security breach. And who are you? That's not Helen, is it? Is that Helen?
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen.
I just saw her body.
How are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
His operation. I mean, he was a suspect. And also at first I thought the idea of her faking her death came to my mind. But when I saw her body and, you know, confirmed that she's dead, you know, through the constable and Dr. Goodnight, I completely wiped that off my mind. The fact that she faked her death. But she did. So whose body is that? I saw this coming a mile away. I actually did see it. I thought she faked her death. But whose body is that then? And whose body did the Prophet drag? No, that's a fair question. You want to explain how you're still alive? Could we take a step back and not blow up any buildings while I'm still in them? Honestly. Yeah, let's see
Coming
this.
from anyone else, I might have scoffed. But you? I can believe you saw through my charade, Inspector. You're Maverick Johnston's latest star, after all. Johnston may be a tedious hack, but he has an eye for talent. I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony. That makes us two of a kind. She was much more to me than a body double. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That
Twin
must have been
sister.
her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
A twin? The only thing worse than being an only child has gotta be having a perfect sibling. Can you imagine the parents?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
My plan to save Halcyon. I'm not a murderer, Inspector. I acted in defense. I had to defend Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again. A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
Ooh, so he's the one who sent him, but he's not the killer, it's her. Wow, okay, so that's why I got a bit confused, I guess, around that. So it was Ludovico that sent him.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
Well, Keene wasn't... you killed Constable Keene. She was on your side. Yeah, she wasn't bad, Maria.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
Damn. Well, that kind of explains why the boys weren't hidden. Yeah, that happened in a hurry, I guess, and she left. I've heard enough.
Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
It's a deal.
Couldn't agree more. The last thing this colony needs is more grinning idiots.
Agreed.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close. Head through that door. There's another way out.
Oh, you got that?
Believe it or not.
Looks like he sealed the door. Try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through. Nice work. We're close to the exit. We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out. Oh, surprisingly rude. What did I do to deserve this kind of hostility?
All the shit that I've gone through.
Right. All those people I killed.
And the people you killed.
Fine. I'll keep this professional. Meet me at the penthouse suite. We'll prepare our next move. See you soon, Inspector.
Well, that was easy. Well, what a twist of events.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence. I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not going to sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites. Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. a sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Piraeus spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic. I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites. Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back? You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my Needler, and it'll take good care of you. There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
The Needler, you say? Is it a science weapon? It is. 95? It's level 32 somehow. So this is the gun. Ooh. Ooh, I can change the...
What could that have been? Oh no!
What the fuck happened here?
Something's bumming me out. I just wanted to make you smile. That hurt.
Good. Feels fun. I just wanted to make you smile.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive.
Cedric.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies.
All good.
Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell. Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time? It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector? I am. Forgive me. Humor as a coping mechanism in tense situations. You understand. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station. I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely? Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
Hey, Inspector! You're alive! That's terrific! You need... what? Why? No kidding. I should have known you'd be on top of things. That must be what's on my desk. We just got it in. Couldn't find it on any of our shipping orders, and none of us could figure out what in law's name it was. You're welcome to it. Just so you know, it's got a bit of a weird smell. You too, Inspector.
Want to guess which land essence of Sprat comes from? Yeah, me neither.
Where is Helen? Pour in the essence of sprout parasite eggs. Examine. Nice. Well, was that easy? Phaeton. Oh, Phaeton was the... I already did his mission.
What was that?
Oh, what the fuck?
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Oh, so he's already ready. Load the antiparasitic. Disperse this instead. What's your status? Don't care.
Affirmative. Dispersing. Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
I'm not sure he can. But let's see. Oh, so now I'm going to him. Ooh. Back at the factory. Oh, the receptionist.
Oh,
Who killed her?
That's funny.
Incoming!
Felt so good in my life. I just wanted to make you smile.
Ooh, now I can open this. It was sealed before.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Are they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Definitely not sanitary.
Not gonna let no one bring me down. Let me get my joy. Something's bumming me out. Feels good. Who's laughing now? Trying to inspect the light.
Captain, look out!
I'll show you happiness! What a bugger!
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Who's we?
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton, contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Nope.
Not even a little.
Oh, thanks.
Here's what's going to happen.
I love them so
I'm
much,
going
man.
to feed you to the Queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness! Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law! Stop!
That's the last of him.
Helen صدرك.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Real slick. Here we go! Down they go! Look it up! Go!
Why didn't these guys turn back? Cedric and Helen. Kill Helen first.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the Queen of the Brain Slugs wasn't on that list.
I guess she couldn't be with me just because she can be a companion. Okay, so it makes sense. But yeah, she kinda was there, basically.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Yeah, it is what it is. Give it time.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Goodbye. Cedric.
Oh, so they were twins, were they? I know how that goes. I'm a twin myself, you know.
Also you? That's it? That's all you need to say? Well, damn, I guess you're done here.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector?
Inspector.
What can I do for you?
I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate. My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations? Please, do so. That seems impossible. Can you elaborate for me? Interesting. I did not account for the possibility of multiple identities in my simulations.
Neither did I.
This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Level 42. Okay, so I'm basically done with the whole game. I finished the game, just finished the Peril on Gorgon, and now the second DLC, Murder on Eridanos. Okay, so this DLC like blew it out of the park, honestly. It was way better than the first DLC, Peril on Gorgon. It's way too complicated, this one. And it gets you thinking, you know. But since all of them kinda concluded with the fact that they didn't murder her, you know, we kinda got back, you know, in a straight line. It wasn't as confusing as it was in the first place. But still, you give it the benefit of the doubt, I guess. And it still was extremely enjoyable, this DLC. I'll give it an easy 10 out of 10. Honestly, the only thing that I would probably like a bit prefer about the Peril on Gorgon DLC was the color palette that they use, which is extremely random, and I feel like no one's gonna mention that. All the DLCs, you know, the color palette's a bit random. But yeah, the green there I extremely loved. But again, the whole purple thing, you know, around the Rizzo's brand and stuff was also extremely cool. Also the area, you know, was extremely nice. I guess some stuff also kind of doesn't make sense, you know, in terms of what they would tell me and what they wouldn't tell me. Also the fact that she had it win and like magically, miraculously, no one knew about. I bet it doesn't make sense, but it's fine. I'll overlook that. It's still a really great DLC.